Hello, friendos. Welcome to the stream. Um, I have had a song in my head for the past like 4 hours because it samples the Tetris theme song and it won't go away. So I had to listen to it again. So it got out of my head. But, hello, we are here to play the Dragon Age of Inquisitions. I did a lot of stuff before stream today. Hello. I did a lot of stuff before stream, so we didn't have to like run around a bunch. Oh, my dark circles are so bad. yeah, so just kind of gonna hop into it, I guess, with the little bunny hop. I also have not had as much coffee as normal, and I think I'm going loopy, but it's fine. Anyways, I bought this controller so I could play Mass Effect. That's why it's red. And Mass Effect, fun fact for you, does not like this controller. Anyway. Anyway, we have some judgmenting to do. We're gonna judge some people because that's something we need to do, or we can save that for later. But I feel like we should just go ahead and do it. So.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
Oh, later? Okay.
Knight Templar Samson, General to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
His head is too valuable to take.
The headman's axe isn't enough? That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
Coward. You pretend you had no choice, but you could have fought.
I fought and lost long before Corypheus. Your commander thinks he knows what that feels like. Well, he's wrong.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
The first word.
Every one of those Templars would have suffered until nothing was left. And then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope. Just like the Chantry. Just like you. But I'm weak. And you're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
I'm done talking. Now, if I didn't watch Absolution, I would 100%. We can't murder him. We're not allowed to. His head is too valuable. We're not allowed to murder him because I would also murder him. Now, if I hadn't watched Absolution, I would absolutely send his ass packing to Kirkwall. I don't have the option. Yeah, shove him in a hole. Probably. Isn't that like a term for jail or something? I don't want him to be left alone in the wilderness. I really want to send him to Kirkwall, but knowing what happens in Absolution, I don't want to do that. Like the stinky rat he is. He'll find lyrium down there. He's an addict. He's from Kirkwall, though, so I feel like, regardless, also this came out before Absolution, so I feel like since he's from Kirkwall, he should go back to Kirkwall, but I don't like that because of what happens in Absolution. I'm gonna let Kirkwall have him.
We could use more friends in the Free Marches. We'll barter you there. Samson, you are a traitor and a murderer. Kirkwall's leaders will decide your fate.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
He is a stinky rat. Oh my god. Oh, while we're here, I do have one more person to interrogate. But I wanted to show you, I went around Val Royeaux and I bought a bunch of stuff. I wanted to show you, I redecorated. Look, these are new windows. No one would notice but me. That wins the chat for the night. Look, I got a new bed. I got a fancy new bed. This is Hawk's bed from 2. Well, it just looks like it. But, yeah. I looked for a new outfit, too, that I could wear, and they just didn't hit right, so. Okay, let's go judge this other person. I don't even remember who this is, to be honest. But I want to get it out of the way. And then I guess we'll go help Solus. Jerkwad. I didn't get to do anything. I just selected stuff. I wish I could have,
Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
Oh, yeah.
He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
He's pleading guilty while claiming he's not. Which is it?
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood. Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
I needed that one. If you saw in the corner, it said acquired the Ferelden throne. What I'm sitting on is a throne, so I can change it. Ha ha ha. I'm sad I couldn't like manually like place the decorations, but oh god. Well, the Grey Wardens are exiled, so he'd be exiled anyway. I'll give him to Ferelden because this feels like a Ferelden crime to me. I feel like he had good intentions, but no one understood the Blight, really? Maybe?
You committed murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment. Send him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker. I should have drowned with them.
I don't because I feel like sometimes the choices that your Inquisitor makes, even though, like, you select them, just feel so power trippy, and I don't like it. So I've actually, oh god, I'm stuck. So you probably can't even tell really, but the interior of the hall is different. Like
Inquisitor?
Those are different. Okay. We have Solus's quest. I have never done this. But I want to do Iron Bull's quest, and I feel like we have to listen to him talk. So I'm gonna go talk to him for a second and see if maybe that will unlock it. Hello.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass. You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
I haven't even done this yet. I'm awful.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come
We
on.
should have done this
It'll be fun.
forever ago. Oopsies. Oops. My bad.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Why are you confused? Yeah, that's a weird decision in this specific stance. Because truthfully, it doesn't matter. If we misgender them one time and they correct us, then we go forward. We go onward. I don't think... Creme was born female, but goes by he, him, and is masculine presenting, prefers... I don't know if it's like a full transition or not. It's kind of not... I don't know, and it's not an issue I'm fully familiar with, but I just know that they are masculine, from what I understand. But it doesn't matter, because they go by Creme, and I'll just use their name. But, yeah, that's a weird decision that you can make as an Inquisitor, is to question. And I'm just like, that's not my place. And it doesn't affect their skill at all, so why does it matter? It doesn't. So, I every time I'm asked that question, I just ignore it, yeah. I don't... And it's so unprompted, too. It's so weird. Like... Creme is very hot, I agree.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
That's kind of also a callback to a mission in Dragon Age 2 where you're chasing Jarvis because Jarvis is trying to get the explosion powder.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Valid.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain. Something like that.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
No man can beat the Chargers, cause what hits you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Huzzah.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
All right. Hit me.
Oh my god, we have so much to do.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
What's it like growing up under the Qun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasrath.
So the Qun decided what work you would do. You didn't get a choice.
I could have acted like I didn't like hitting things, I guess. But why would I do that? I was good at my work. I liked doing it. Far as I can tell, the Tamasrans made the right call.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird.
Yes.
They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, cause, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no. I don't think about it much at all.
That's so out of left field.
How is everyday life different for Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same.
Enough on this
A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her 'cause it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
I've heard there's no marriage among the Kunari.
Yeah, that's true. Kunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Kunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
What? I hate that.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
Oh my god, I forgot about this.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Thank you.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen. Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
Oh god.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
I don't go for Iron Bull for reasons we haven't explored yet. Yep. And I don't know if it'll happen in the way that I've played. It might happen the way that this game is played, but there's a thing that happens.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's, damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you. How you doing?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Is my lore wrong? Hold on. I feel stupid. I should know this. I should know this off the top of my head. Sahara? Is that not... Is that not where he's from? I'm pretty sure this is where he's from. So... Yeah, Fenris was told he was originally from Saharan. That's weird.
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Tal Vashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood.
So...
What do you want to know?
So, okay, hold on. Because Fenris spent time with the Fog Warriors, and then he murdered them all because Daenerys told him to.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
What are things like for the natives of Saharan?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
Tell me about the Talvashoth.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Yo, chill. Just a question.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss. Pleasure as always, boss.
Okay,
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys.
This is the last
What do
section
you
we
want to
want to
know?
talk about. I want to see if we can get his because all of your companions have missions, and we've done all of them except for Solus and except for Iron Bull. So I'm trying to see if I can.
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or 2 working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
Nice.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned, but he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because of course it does, and we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you.
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
Like, why do we need to ask that?
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people... It's too much work to hate them one by one.
It's literally going to make me ask this question. I don't want to ask this because it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter because Krem is Krem and I don't care. But in order for me to clear this, it's going to make me ask.
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman.
Thank you.
Look, I've got horns. You can shoot fire out of your ass. We're probably not the best people to go around deciding what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I mean, because honestly, it doesn't matter.
Pleasure as always, boss.
Cool, great. I don't
See
have
you
to
later,
anymore.
Bull.
Bye.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yeah. Bye. Okay, bye.
Yes,
Bye.
sir.
Okay. Let's go do Solas's side quest, even though I don't freaking want to. But I need to. Alright, where's this at? The Hinterlands. It's been so long since we've been here. What is that? Requisition. No. Get your shit out of here. Oh, I have to bring Solas, don't I? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Suffering. I want to bring Dorian. Maybe I don't have to bring Solas. I'll change my party, and we'll see if it forces me. Solas can shove it. We haven't been to the Hinterlands in so long. So long. Look, it's gonna be like, hey, do you want to do a thing?
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh, look at our sad weapon. It's a banana on a stick. How we got that, I don't know. See, like, we've done this already. So I get confused as to why I needed to do that again.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Like, I've already done this, I feel like. Okay, I'm changing my party because I feel like... I wonder if they have repeatable ones, like repeatable requisitions, so you have more chances to get power, but we're at 96 right now, so I think we're okay. Trying to figure out the best way to go. Do I need to go this way? Is this the way to go? Potentially, maybe. Oh, is this that cave I found really early on? Yes. It is. Ooh, I don't like this spoopy noise. Oh, it's so dark in here. Oh. Well. How divine indeed. Why did the goat go there? I don't know. Had a dream for adventure, maybe? Honestly, good for the little ram. Good for little guy. He had a dream. They wanted to be an adventurer. Closed it. Okay. Which now we have to go talk to Solus. Hold on. Okay, now we can go talk to Solus. I assume so. I would assume I have to go talk to him because it's a inner quest or whatever. I'm gonna go talk to him even though I don't freaking want to. But I will. Oh, nice! I can do another mission. Let's go. It's right
Inquisitor.
here. Inquisitor. Hi, Solus.
Good afternoon.
Oh. Do we want to judge Solus now?
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
Sarah is part of our team. You don't need to be snide about her.
Actually, on some level, I do. She takes it better than she would take my pity. Or my envy. She has a purity of purpose that I lack. I have observed too much and done too little. What do you wish to know?
God, be an asshole then.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish Erebels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
We're gonna get disapproval for this, I think.
I'd like to know more about the Dalish elves.
It is a mistake to think of the Dalish as a single group. They have lived as separate clans for centuries now. As a consequence, each clan has learned, interpreted, and forgotten different parts of elven history. Some trade freely with humans, or adopt city elves who flee the alienages. Others attack humans on sight.
So, I don't know if you've noticed, but as we've played the game, Solus has added more paintings to his mural. And they're like sectioned by little tiers. And we canonically have 2 missions left. But I think after we do this last mission, it will be complete. Just a fun fact.
I've heard tales that Dalish magic is different from the magic I learned in the Circle.
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Every time I've seen blood magic used, it's been for some evil purpose.
I once saw a woman stabbed in the stomach with a dagger. She died slowly, in agony. It was repulsive. If the Chantry outlawed daggers, would that stop people from using them? Of course not. Some would use daggers in secret, ashamed, and some would find rebellion titillating, a step down the path of depravity.
You don't need to sacrifice a slave's life to make a dagger.
I suppose it depends upon the dagger. How many men have you killed while fighting for the Inquisition? How many more will you kill out of necessity? And if blood magic could help you? Well, it matters little to me. I do not use it, but I do not think it evil.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Ooh, God, I hate him so much.
Good afternoon.
I need to know more about Corypheus.
We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I'm asking you.
You're a mage. You studied the Breach. And you seem to have some idea how a bastard like this might think.
I'm flattered. I claim no secret wisdom.
Indeed.
But I will guess as best I can.
Oh my God.
What can you tell me about the source of Corypheus's power?
According to the law, the ancient Magistars of Tevinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the Blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries.
I would like to know more about the orb he carries.
As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. I had wondered how Corypheus survived the blast, until we saw his abilities at the Temple of Mythal.
You said that you believed the orb is elven.
I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known.
Like the power to control the Archdemon?
Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any law connects my people to the old god dragons who became archdemons.
What do you think Corypheus will do next?
You have waylaid all his other plans. Now, as a petulant child, he will destroy the game board rather than admit defeat. Be ready for anything. He still believes himself a god, and gods do not fall gracefully.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
As certain as is possible, assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood.
And can you?
The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
I really wouldn't.
All right. What can I tell you?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
A pity you did not ask Alistair earlier. Yet even that would have been but another perspective.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter.
You would be correct
Wisdom
in
and
that
purpose
thought.
are too easily twisted to
He's
pride
a
and desire.
liar.
You're saying that you became friends with Pride and Desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the minds of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
You trust these spirits not to possess you the first time you accidentally make a wish?
Do you trust your friends not to turn on you?
Well, yes, but they're people.
Ah, of course.
You know what I mean.
Are people only people because they are flesh and blood? Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
I'm certain you have some rhetorical trick ready to counter anything I say.
It's likely. I've had a lot of time to discuss the question with people.
Oh,
Or
he
spirits, if
drives
you
me
prefer.
nuts. Oh my god, he's so pretentious. Like, shut up and sit down. You don't know everything. Oh. You're not always right.
We'll talk later.
Ah.
Goodbye.
Oh. God, it gets on my nerves. Hi, Varric. Have I ever told you I appreciate you?
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
I love you. Okay, bye.
Carry on.
Okay. Sorry, I had to reset my mind. Okay, let's go set up 2 more missions. I do want to go speak to Iron Bull and see if I can start his personal quest. I doubt I can. We've cleared so many things. There's not that many things on the board left. Sick. We don't need to do those. We've done that. We've done that. Done that. That. Boom. Ferelden is clear. Huzzah.
Have the supplies reached our people in the Arbor Wilds?
I made sure of it. Too many strange plants there.
Dun, dun,
We
dun,
don't need
dun,
stomach
dun,
cramps
dun,
sweeping the
dun,
army.
dun, 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 dun. No. This is the one that's not done. Which I think Josephine has to do. Which sucks, because she's doing that one over there. Resources. Nope, don't need those. Sick.
Let's see what we have.
Completed. Great. Anything else? Nope. Cool. All right. Ah! Okay, cool. So we have 2 more missions left to do. Thank the Maker. Okay, let's go talk to Iron Bull and see if he'll ask us to do a thing for him. I also read up on when we should do the DLCs, and a lot of people agree that we should do it after we beat the main storyline. So we're probably going to do it sooner than I had planned. Or we're going to do it later than I had planned. So we're going to beat the game sooner than I thought we would. Make sense?
Well, let me know if you find one.
Oh, hello.
Once we were in our peace with our lives assured.
Oh.
Ah, come on, Krim. I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath.
This is the mission.
Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition, joining forces.
That would be an unprecedented offer if I believed it was legitimate, which I don't.
Now, ordinarily that would be the way to go, but they've identified themselves. They're not running a game on you. They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big warships in action.
Did you see that? Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers, so no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's, I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah, just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Kunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Okay. Once we were. This one told me I had to go with Iron Bull, so. Is that all? Oh. Currently, Alistair's either dead or lost in the Fade, having sacrificed himself to give the Inquisitor and the Champion of Kirkwall a chance to survive. Baby Alistair. I'm a heartless, cruel person. How could I do that to him? But I couldn't do it to Hawk. Hawk's been through enough. I couldn't do it to Hawk. She's been through enough. She has been through enough.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me, after the Kunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter. I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
The Imperium and the Kunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run.
False.
They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our
False.
spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
This is a small detail, but my like Artemis's outfit and even Dorian's, you can see it as well, are made of different materials. And the textures on each of them are just so distinct. Like, I can tell the shirt I'm wearing is made of, like, a silkier fabric. Well, the outside is made of a pleather material. I don't know. Sorry, that's just me geeking out. I think it's real neat.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move. Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges, double time. Let's move!
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times. Vince up ahead!
Don't let them warn the others. You must wish you were back in Tevinter, Mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough.
I'm very overpowered for this.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the Dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasrath think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
They make me choose if the Chargers survive or not. Yeah, right? Why the pain? Yeah, no. No.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They are falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are.
Let
For
me
what?
down
For
there.
this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
Like, let me go down there. I will kill them.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks,
Sinks. Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
And what's crazy too is that if you decide to be like, save the dreadnought, like, how could you do that? Like, how could Bull do that? You know, that just doesn't make any sense to me.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples.
Oh, tragic.
Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
Okay.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
Get out of here.
So much for that.
I'm proud of you, Bull.
Thanks, boss. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sackmead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Perfection. Nice. All right. Oh, we hit IOI. I'm just kidding. Okay. Let's go do this thing in the Emerald Graves. Wherever that's at. La, 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 la. Ah, perfect. I was correct. Okay. Let's go knock this mission out, because it's the last one in the Emerald Graves we need. That's like not like the shards or anything like that. Oh, that was a delayed sound. Oh, look. There's people. Ooh, are these Venatori? Oofies! That's not very nice. Oh. think this was a mission for something else. Okay, cool. Those two we can't do. Where is this? The Waking Sea. Is that here? I'm so confused. If I can't figure out where this is, we're just gonna do the next story bit, I think. We're gonna go talk to Moore again.
Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm. Do I not have it unlocked yet? Lost Temple. Hidden off the south coast of the Waking Sea, the Lost Temple of Dirthaman protects an ancient elven artifact of impossible value. I just have to figure out where this is because I have no idea. Where the hell is this at? I don't know. We're gonna go back to Skyhold. Because I don't know where that's at. Unless it's here. Oh. JK, I found it. I always forget there's like special like compasses. I've never done this, so this will be fun to experience together because I've never done it. Hopefully it won't take us but like 20 minutes. The small book appears to be a collection of notes, judging by their dates, written over a period of 3 years. They chronicle the search for something called Dirthaman's Wisdom by a Norwegian archivist, Lord Gratine Falux. The elven god of secrets disappeared along with all of his kin, or so the legends claim, yet his priesthood remained behind, and the priests were said to possess the ability to see and know all. I believe this to be the result of magic and not a divine gift. Magic locked in treasures that remain to this day. With the aid of my companions, I hope to prove it. I believe I have found a temple of Dirthaman, the resting place for the wisdom, or at least the location of the last high priest who was said to possess it. From all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon the high priest spirit from the ether here in this place. Impossible. Yet, Dirthaman's rituals will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know or of will be revealed to us here.
Someone's been here.
and never left.
We few whisper here where shadows dwells, some words remain unuttered, truths are pushed down where they shall never arise again.
It's strange that I can understand that.
A spell of comprehension, perhaps. Amazing that it still functions.
Chamber of Misery? Oh, I don't know about this, you guys. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get my shit wrecked. Take the head of misery?
The earth is absorbing the fire, eating the magic.
Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all.
It's warm.
Why are you touching it?
All part of a ritual, I'd say. Whoever that belongs to, they're not dead. Not really.
It's warm. Ew, why are you touching it?
Deep one, this. I wonder what it's hiding.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
I mean, I clearly have to get past it. Ooh, something lit up. A number of notes are scribbled on the scroll, many crossed out or written in terse, angry letters. Reveal the heart, united with the flame, together they will form the key to liberation, advancement. The translation's not clear, and I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. Dirthaman is gone, he said. Our highest ones bring to us this gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts? Take the tongue of whispers? Ew. What is this? Oh God.
One down! Well, I guess we'll discover that mechanism
elsewhere, I guess. This is structured very similarly to,
And the torch goes out.
Oh, interesting. Interesting mechanic. Because I need the torch to light that. Crypts of the Forgotten. Ah, that's how we get through here. The highest one promises safety. I shall protect our ancient secrets. He claims all that Dothan once granted us would be safe, but it is our blood he seeks, a sacrifice dark and unholy, a person of evil to keep us in and all else out. The Hands of Torment. Don't like that.
Eat it! Hate it!
Interesting, dude. Wacky.
Where could this key lead?
One of the passages back in the ritual area, perhaps.
What does this do? It did something. Our highest one, he deceives us. The honeyed words that drip from his tongue. We know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dothan know the truth, now as ever. Is this the water level? It sure seems like it. Honestly, I have never experienced this in any of my playthroughs of the game, so this is really fun. Because I don't know what I'm getting into. It's real wacky. I don't care what Lord Gratine claims. There were voices last night whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears, it is this place. Is it worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search? How did the spirits know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave it if it did not mean foregoing my entire pay after months of work. Things are getting wacky. This human man was a warrior, dead for perhaps a few months. His skin is dried and stretched over his bones. From what you can tell of the corpse, he was stabbed in the back. An expression of terror remains locked in the rictus of the man's face.
One of the explorers from the camp. Where are the rest of them?
I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Wait, did I come out this way? Yes. Oh.
So this is where the key leads.
Oh, I don't want to go in there yet. Wait. I have to make sure I don't miss anything. Hold on. Okay, so there's this room. Let's go in this room and then we'll go in the key room. Why is chapter 7 down here? Varric, where are you? Where have you been, my dude? Why is Hardin Hightown in a lost temple? The Eyes of Sorrow. Is that what that just said? Oh, an arcane horror. Great. Love that for us. It's divine. Smut is made. Unfortunately, that's oh, what is that? That's the wrong one. It's Shields and something is the smut one. Hardin Hightown is a crime serial. The other one is the smut one. You were close. Hey, you were close. That's all that mattered. Okay. Wait, Swords and Shields? Right? That's the point. It sounds like it's gonna be spicy, and then it's not. But then people are hooked on the story. It's a genius marketing tactic. Varric knows what he's doing. Boo. Oh god, there's so many things. Can I have my Veilfire, please? I don't know how to get my Veilfire back. Oh, it disappeared. Great. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get a Veilfire again. Ooh, no spice. I know. It is truly sad. I actually read the full Hardin Hightown, like the actual physical book. It's not that bad. It's a quick read. That looks ominous, and I don't like it. The Ears of Unheeding? Oh, there's 2 of you now. I hear the twinkling. They will come for us in the night, those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls, now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Okay. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see, and thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. What the heck is going on here? What the heck? Oh, and this had stuff in it that we got already. We will not have it, we will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Dirthaman, our keeper. Only he, and if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. That sounds spooky. I don't like this noise. The heart of despondency. For his heart, our highest one is bound. The secrets that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps. Oh, his fears will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. It's like a whispering noise. It's like a whooshing wind. I have it really low, because if I turn it up too high, it beeps and goes. Is that not the mechanism? Okay, which means we only have the downstairs area to go. That's a lot of water. But there's also this door, which we haven't even opened yet. Magically sealed. Oh.
And here's where the magic happens. Literally.
Oh.
Careful. bringing those organs here, putting them back together. Who knows what will happen?
Dorian, I didn't need to be scared. A series of papers and notes are stuffed into a small booklet. It is stained with dried blood and covered in dust. The most legible entry is the last. We're still not certain why Lord Gratine ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Durathaman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked toward. Trying to piece together all of Gratine's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the Braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is that these desiccated organs... Lord Gratine believed they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. Alright, I have no idea what happens after this. Summon the highest one? Oh god! Defeat the demon. Oh god. Oh, this is tough.
So that was the high priest of the temple.
Rather sad if you think about it.
Alrighty then. Search the chamber of the oracle. Sigil of the Arcane Horror. Now, why is this giving me a supply cache right here? Y'all, I'm scared. Why is it giving me a supply cache right here?
Could that help?
Why was it giving me a supply cache right there? That's terrifying. Is that it? Yo, I'm going home. Yeah, I'm leaving. I can't go to the map. I have to go the long way. All right, who's ready for story? All right, let's go talk to Morrigan. That was a fun side quest. This was wacky.
I would have been merciful now. He made a
Hey, Morgan. Do you have stuff to tell me? Oh.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified. She was chasing Kieran. She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Oh! Story! Oh, the Fade?
Wait, this isn't the Crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this?
Hi, Wolf.
How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
Doing good. We are getting close to the end of the main part of the game.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
There's so much red lyrium.
he is.
Who's with him?
That's...
Mother!
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
Surprise. A big revelation. Flemeth has been Mythal the whole time. The whole time. Yeah, this is the second to last quest, Wolf. So we are pretty close to the end. This is where a lot of the secrets become unveiled. Yeah. Yeah. That's like a big blow. Is like because Mythal is supposed to be dead, but Mythal is now walking among mortals. So does that mean there's other gods walking along along with Mythal? Is so the two gods we've heard a lot about is Fen'Harel and Mythal. Fen'Harel and Mythal were like really good friends. Morrigan is so pretty. I agree.
Well, that was unexpected. You, of all people, should expect the unexpected by now.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
So this is also hinted at in Dragon Age 2 when you meet Meryl, because Hawk is told to carry the amulet that is carrying Flemeth, the dragon lady, to the altar of Mythal in the Dalish camp where Meryl leaves from. So it's also hinted at that there, but you just think it's whoop-de-doo, you know.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend-given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal. That's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Did you come here to make Morrigan serve you?
Oh, what a servant she would make.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son. Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran...
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl.
I get shot into
Let
the
me
sun.
take the land, and you are free of me forever.
I don't know, actually.
I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
I will take my chances.
I found you once, girl. What makes you think I will not find you again?
Take over my body now, if you must. Just let Kieran go. He will be better off without me. Just as I was better off without you.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
That was my one shot, sorry. I'll see if it'll let me reload it. I don't know if it will though. We'll see. Because it should be loading now. Or saving. But I'll reload it and we can go through that again.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt. And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god?
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands.
That lip sync was
I
very
suppose
off.
we shall see what she does with it.
So what happens now?
Now we must prepare to face Corypheus himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
Generational trauma indeed. Okay. Doom upon all the world. That is the last quest in our beautiful game of Dragon Age Inquisition. I am going to reload for you guys. The mommy with mommy issues, indeed. I'm going to try to attack Flemeth. I'm going to skip through a lot of the dialogue, because I figured I could do that. So I'm going to skip through the dialogue and get to the part where we can attack her and see what happens, because I've never attacked her. So, and then I'll load back our milestone. So, apologies for the skipping.
There he is! Who's with him? That's...
No. It can't be.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
I'm just gonna choose this.
That...
Well...
I have carried Mythal through the ages, ever...
Then you can...
As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth. I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed. They do not want the truth, and I... Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
That's one of my favorite quotes from her.
That was the fate she intended for me.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
Oh, shit!
How refreshing to see my lovely daughter so obedient.
If she did not have this hold over me...
Then you would do something even more foolish. In this place, my power is greater than yours. Do not tempt me further.
Kieran, I
told you I'd get my shit wrecked.
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever.
I will take my...
So the same thing happens. That was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just save over my save because that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Basically, she took control of Morrigan's hand when we were going to attack her, and instead backhanded me with it, and I fell over. So...
My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever.
I'm just going in the same
Just
order.
be thankful you.
Yeah.
Kieran had a destiny, and now it is...
Cool, great. Alright. Okay, I saved over it, so ain't a thing. Okie dokie. Alright. So, we have dragons. We have a requisition. Another requisition. And then a whole new area we've never been to. So let's go here. So we've been here before, and it's a smaller area, so I am truly not that worried about it. I think we'll finish it pretty quick. I'm so sad. We're almost done. But we've also put almost 70 hours in this game. So this Forbidden Oasis should not take that long. I don't think. Hopefully not. Yep. Ah, campsite.
To report, sir.
Pathfinder? That's a TTRPG. These riffs. Yeah, I guess we'll do those next.
Hey, I see someone!
A miner?
Who are you? Why are you following me? I'm just looking for stuff to salvage. Used to work here. I know no one needs it.
I'm with the Inquisition.
Been out here a while. But I'll assume that's important. Doesn't explain why you're following me.
You came all the way out here to salvage old mining equipment.
Mostly, I wanted to go into this one cave. Used to store stuff there. Damn thing wasn't overrun by spiders then. I put my wedding ring there. Couldn't stand the sight of the thing. But I couldn't throw it away, either. Oh, it was a stupid argument. Part of me knew I'd still want that ring.
I'll leave you be.
Right. See you then.
One down!
Okay.
Well, Harding told us they were here. Keep your guard up.
Those rocks are floating. Okay, let's just try to knock out as much as possible. The fact we just discovered a new plant. Get out of here. This game is so big. Okay. There's another rift. Is it up there? I mean, I'll fight it in a second. Can I see it, though? Can I see it first? I will fight it, no problem. I would just like to see it. Oh. Is this shard? Since I'm over here, I'll just pick it up. Cool. Alright, there's a cave. Is this the cave this person was talking about? I assume this is the cave the person was talking about. No, it's just a shortcut. It's a shortcut somewhere else. Oh, are you a Venatori? I need a tome. Anyone? Another new plant? Holy smokes. Serpent stone. Nice. Is this the cave? Or is this where we came from? No, this is definitely different. The catacombs? Where am I? Oh, it goes down so far. Oh, it goes down so very far.
We can cut through here.
Oh.
I could do that if you wish.
Yeah, break it. Oh! Hello, giant. Oh, that's oh, don't step on me.
I'm falling back!
Oh, jeez. I did my best. Okay. Just really trying to knock out as much as I can right now. I don't know what that did.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Spiral? Mine? Which direction? This away. The fact we found 24 out of 29 of those bottles is a little insane to me, truthfully. Dope. always hard finding the last one. Okay. I just want to make sure I get the rifts at least. Did I just want to circle? I did. No? The hell, where am I? I'm so lost.
This place makes my hair tingle. I don't hate that.
Oh god. Okay, whatever. Is it up top? Is that where it's at? Honestly, it looks like it. Okay. What? Was what a pig? The little pink thing? The little pink thing's a nug. The other thing I think is a snowflare, I think is the canonical term for it. I don't know though. Oh, hello, spider. You like to die? Dead. Just want to do the core missions. That's what I want. A spitter! I like spitters. They're spooky. Oh! Oh, it's fine.
The warrior!
Cool, alright. this is a mission right here. With the power of 6 shards. Oh. Emma soles himvar dinan tel garasolasan, Milana and Atim lasinaste. Arrogance became our end. Come not to a prideful place. Now let humanity grant favor.
Something feels wrong here. It's worse by the door.
Indeed. I feel it as well.
I really just want to close these rifts. That's what I really want to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Barbie's Horse Adventure 2. Like, I feel like I need to go up this way, but then I pass it. It's the rift that's right up there. Wait, oh, can I climb that? I don't think I went all the way down over here. Doesn't matter because there's nothing over there. It's like a maze. I get so confused. I don't know where I'm going. No, because I just went in a circle again. Oh god, what's down here? This is the opposite way I'm supposed to be going. I just went down. I need to go up. Oh, this place confuses me. Can I go in here? Is this the catacombs thing? What the hell is this?
I believe we now have enough keys to open the temple door.
Cool, great. We don't have enough. We need 6. How did I get up there before? What? No, because I went in there already. Oh, I'm so confused. Some kind of Indiana Jones movie. This area in particular, yeah. This area is so small, but it's taking 10 times longer because I'm directionally impaired and I don't know where I'm going. I want to try to get to the hissing wastes. That's what I want to do, but I want to clear as much of this as possible. this is part of the spiral mine. The Journal Paulette. Andraste's sweet ass. I'm a fool for betting what I couldn't pay. Now I have to take Nico's shift in the tunnel closest to the door. The lot of them fell silent at that. Nico tried to take it back. He's a good enough lad, but I gave my word. Nico's first night here, he thought to sleep below the ridge at the back of the pool. We didn't notice. He woke the whole camp with his screaming. He sleeps under the statue outside camp now and shakes when he goes near the pool. I'll let him keep his win. He can owe me a drink when it's done. Oh my god, Sarah. God, you're pushing me off. That's rude. I'll take the damage. Interesting that we have one of these things here. Marked for greatness. Interesting. Where's the other rift? Is there no more? Oh, did I get them all? Go us. Okay, let's go get this ring and then see if we can pick up any more shards on our way. This is suspicious and ominous. You're telling me
Odd that the shards would lead us here.
I really don't remember what is in here, to be honest. The note is charred, but a portion remains legible. The torch will scatter them or draw them. I'm fairly certain they'll scatter.
That's it for the spiders.
Cavern key? Well, I need Spider Acre, so... Cool. Another requisition done. Disgusting. Okay. Alright. Was it? Wait. Oh, now I can loot this? What? Oh, there's the wedding ring. Cool, so we got that, but now I want to know what's in there. You mean there's no key? Really? Where do I even get that from? I truthfully don't care enough. All right.
Inquisitor.
Quartermaster. Oh my god, what other requisition do you have for me? What?
I've news, sir.
Sure.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Great. I have that done. Great. What now?
Inquisitor, I've something for you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
I just did that! Do you mean they mean the same thing? Just
this might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh my god, I didn't want to rest either. Ugh.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this. Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Cool. Can you get down? I have something to give you.
On your feet.
What do you want?
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Probably not tonight. Next time, though, potentially. I haven't been avoiding them, don't lie. I just got my ass kicked, and I decided that I didn't want to get my ass kicked today. That's all that happened. I know when I'm defeated. And a dragon is scary and breathes fire and wrecks my shit. It is not very fun. I don't know. Strawberry might get offended that I'm killing the dragons. I don't want to upset her. She was very passionate last time we were killing dragons. So dragon murdering is fine today. Got it. Is that above me? You guys are in my way. Stop.
Nothing to report, sir.
So is that above me? Probably, if I had to guess. I might try to fight the Hinterlands dragon. Because that's one of the... We already discovered this region. What are they on about? Let's go open this locked door. Cool. All right. Let's go.
I can't believe you made it through the Winter Palace in one piece.
Whatever. They talk plenty, but if you don't play their stupid game, they're lost.
You don't play their stupid game, they send an assassin or three your way.
They could try, sure.
You have no problem with escalation, do you?
Not when I put enough arrows in it.
Okay. No, there is one more rift here. Anyway. Okay. Okay, after I do the two things here, then I'll try to fight a dragon if it's not too late. I'll go fight the Hinterland dragon.
The ill feeling by the entry. It's not present here.
An enchantment designed to keep people out. A warning, or possibly a test.
Oh no, I have done this. I don't have enough shards for this. Oh no, I do. Gross.
What just happened?
I feel a bit strange.
It went straight to you. Or to the mark, perhaps. Doesn't seem to have harmed you.
If it wasn't a trap, what was it?
If the enchantment at the entry was a test, this may be the reward.
Oh god, so much fire resistance. This says unlock the final door. Oh, okay. What an interesting question. I got everything. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh my god. Alright, so this was one door. I don't think I have done this. I'm thinking of something else that I did. Which we may have already done. They're all elemental.
We need more shards.
The cold endured? Why? Where? I found so many though. Spirit calmed. How do they determine though? I mean, it's fine, I guess. So I guess I need to go get more shards from here? I'm so confused. Oh, no, that's wrong. Where's this last one at? Oh my god. And then I'm going to the hissing waste. I don't care. The shards or whatever. Everything else we completed, though. That's just really getting buffs for your character, which is fine. But that... do not be my vibe right now. I really want to get to the hissing waste. Because that's our last place. That is our last place. And then I'll try to fight a dragon. Okay? Okay. To the hinterlands. Let's go fight a dragon. Over there. I make no promises that I will be able to do this. If you're still here. I don't know if you're still here, but... But I will try to fight this dragon. It kicked my butt last time, but I'm level 20 now. So, hopefully that means something. Why is it attacking out here? This is... Your den is all the way back here. What are you doing? Your den is back here. Does it know I killed 2 other dragons? Alright. I don't know how well this is gonna go. The Ferelden Frostback. I'm scared. Alright, well. Can't go that bad, right? Doing dragon things. No, you called in reinforcements, you bitch. No. You were just upset. I'm winning. I did it.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm alive. Really. Alive.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
Let's go. All right. 'Tis a lot of loot. It's always a lot of loot. Let's go! I've never killed that dragon before. Now, I don't know where this last landmark is. It's fine.
Enchantment!
Oh! Hi, thank you so much. I really need to fix that. I'm so sorry. I really can't read your name. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. How do you properly say that? I don't want to say it wrong. Is it okay if I just call you Jay? Is that fine? Sandal, our Lord and Savior, indeed. Thank you for bringing Sandal into our lovely chat. We miss him dearly. I hope you're having a great time. We're just kind of finishing up some side quests before we do the big final mission. The Hissing Wastes. We haven't been here yet, so. Sandal, our Lord and Savior. I need to fix my my sound alerts. Every time I make them bigger, I'm not holding the shift button correctly, so it's not stretching to the right size. It's not doing great. I'm actually going to change my party out here. I'm only going to stream a little bit longer.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
I'm sure there's something deadly and enchanted and so on underneath all this sand.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Sketch a Fort Pillar Tomb? Okay. Okay, let me change my party out real quick.
This might interest you, sir.
Yeah. I will do that in just a second. I'm switching it out. Oh! New tarot card.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Oh, great. Okay. This area is pretty big. This area is pretty big. Vandal Aria. So I want to have Iron Bull on our team because there is a banter that I want to initiate. I don't know if it will, but that is my intention. There are 3 rifts nearby. Let's see.
That is a whole lot of nothing.
Wow, that's so much nowhere.
Indeed, it is so much nowhere. Perfect. Was that a Venatori? Is that why you approved that? Is this a tome? Oh. I have no inventory space. It's just a deer. It's not attacking me. Oh my goodness above. It's just a deer. Fine, I will kill it. Go attack it, you guys. Okay. Do I have any... Your health is just so good with it. It's just so good. I don't want to mess it up. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, there's a rift. Okay, so we're on the right track. This is the closest rift. I just want to knock out the rifts if we can, if we're on the way. These will not be as easy, I don't think. On screen. Sorry, that was probably really distracting. My bad. Sorry, guys. just want to get rid of... I know I just keep saying it, but I just want to get rid of the rifts if possible so I don't have to do them anymore. I think a big goal for me is to have all of the rifts taken care of before we do this final mission. Because I feel like that would make the most sense logically. Oh. It was further back. Potentially have 2 pride demons typically. Team. Where is that lovely new beacon? I assume we need to go here. What? Oh, those things? That's fine. We'll fight them on our way back. Yeah, I assume we're going up here. Okay. So much desert. What is this? Is this just here? Okay. It's asking too many questions.
Should we look around?
I didn't think the hissing waste would be so lively, but there are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden watering hole and some fine some fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tig, but she didn't.
Enchantment!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh gosh, Darby. Hold on, I'm sorry. I don't have my thing up. Right, I'm sorry. Darby, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time. But she didn't even know what a Tig was until I explained dwarves had more cities than just Orzammar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy, coming all the way here to study the ruins. Polite about it, though. The statues here were chiseled thousands of years ago, I'm sure of it. Either these people love dwarven architecture or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built the cities on the surface is wrong. This is the stuff world-famous treaties are made of. Interesting. I am going the wrong direction now. Oh, what is this? Not a good day. Sandstorm blew in for hours, and I was almost bitten in half by one of those terrible spiders, making the fire nice and bright tonight. Wounds wrapped up, but it feels hot to the touch. Dizzy. Rest a few days? Discovered one interesting thing in all the mess. The name of this place. I puzzled it from some carvings on the doors of Fariel's tomb. Cal Rapartha, a place where we may meet in peace. I hope they found peace. Fascinating. Interesting. Look, Deathroot. Okay. Oh, more shards. There's one. And where's the second one? Oh, there it is. In this vast desert. Oh, there's only 8. Great. That's so little for such a big desert. Someone has lit a brazier full of oil here, possibly to act as a guiding light, should anyone need to find this rocky outcropping in the dark. Huh. Okay, let's go find this last rift. And then kick Venatori butt. Ah, there we are. Did I miss the mark? Is the rift nut over here? Oh, hello. Boop. Boop. Oh look, more bad guys. Is the rift nut over here? Did I miss the mark? I probably did. Oh no, there it is. Oh! Darn shield! Get out of here! Success! Okay. Let's go get this last rift, and then let's go kick Venatori butt. No. No! My enemy! Alright. Please tell me there's only one Viking monster, or is there 2? Oh, another worse enemy. Die! Cleared it. I'm sure there's more. Oh, we hit 14 influence. I didn't even know that. not even notice. Okay. Now, I assume where I need to go. Ah, we are getting there. North of the cove. Okay, so we're just gonna run in the desert for a little bit. This area is so big. The moon's pretty though. This looks...
Your Magisters, they all like coffee face.
Not quite. Corypheus is one of a kind. An original Darkspawn, it turns out.
I mean, are they all crazy? Wanting to be gods? Like that?
I have just discovered Fariel's tomb in the east. I've never seen... yeah. That's so weird. There's like an audio track playing. And it's so spooky sounding. I don't know if y'all can pick it up because I have my desktop audio really low. It's like whispering weird, like in tongues. It's so weird. I don't like it. That's so weird. I won't write an essay on this place. I'll write a book, several books. I will be rich and bring a whole expedition here, and the University of Orlais will beg me to lecture when I'm not presenting my findings to the Empress herself over dinner. That is, if I can get inside the Fariel's tombs. The doors are sealed tight. It looks like there's a keyhole, but none of the ruins I've seen have anything even hinting at a key. On the way out, I saw I missed a few bones on the ground. They were still bloody. Sheer luck that whatever lives there wasn't home when I arrived.
That. Not all of them, but enough.
And you let them live? Why?
There's always more where they came from. Men like Corypheus aren't born, they're made.
Tome? Venatory tome? No! Oh. Say lovey. Ooh. How close am I? Well, we have a campsite over here somewhere. There's also a rift. Let me get to this campsite. Camp. I'm just gonna set up camp and not kill them yet.
Forza.
Okay, come on guys. We're almost... Poor deer, I didn't want to kill the deer. Okay, almost there. Astoris, the work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up a watch on higher ground in the Sunstop Mountains, obviously named by someone who never beheld a real mountain. If you're looking for Harmonum, he is looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west, Magister Urathis. Lephis, I expected the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return to the watchtower by evening. It is now past noon. That it does not take half a day to travel from camp to camp should be obvious, but if no one has the sense to be alarmed, look for them immediately upon finishing this letter. Take archers with you. Those spiders in the canyon seem to fear nothing but that screeching monster to the east. I'll be by the 4 pillars. Which is in there, but there is a landmark right here. Astoris, not only did we find the dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means, obviously, that these runes were built before the first blight, just as I predicted when we started this expedition. I believe you owe me some gold. Avanthum. Wacky! A big dessert. Oh gosh, this is the thing I was thinking about earlier when we were in the Forbidden Oasis. This is the thing I was thinking about, and I always do this wrong on accident. Until further notice, do not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. The inscriptions on the pillars indicate the correct order, but wait until we have confirmed the accuracy of our translations before proceeding. I have made maps to the other tombs where there are similar structures. Let the same warning stay your hand there. Magister Gallus. Below this, someone else has written complicated formulas and scribbled many notes. Demons bounded to the rock. How did the ancient dwarves manage it without mages? Binding runes, subtle properties of stonework, investigate. Gangu, carved into the walls, could be translated from Old Dwarven as stone waste or impure spirit of the stone. Dwarven superstition saw demons as impure spirits of rock. Study impossible with dormant demons. Ask Cephas and Urathis for help with binding. I always do this wrong. This is a tale of Fariel, paragon among paragons, father of 2 sons. And for loss, these halls were made to honor a brother mourned. Okay, so this is 1. Okay, hold on. Oh god. This is the tale of Fariel, paragon among paragons, father of 2 sons. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, hold on. This is the tale of Fariel, paragon among paragons, father of 2 sons. And for the loss these halls were made to honor a brother mourned. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. For pride these halls were made to honor a father's deed and grieve his loss. Made no sense to me. Oh, oops. I thought I had the light reveal. That was on me. That was purely me just not paying attention.
that wasn't the right solution.
Yes, Artemis.
think?
I know it wasn't the right solution. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. This is the tale of Fariel, Paragon among Paragons, father of 2 sons. And for loss, these halls were made to honor a brother mourned. For pride, these halls were made to honor a father's deed and grieve his loss. They're contradictory. But that wouldn't make sense if this is for father of 2 sons. For pride, these halls were made to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. Who again? This is wrong. I get so confused. I don't understand. I mess this up every time I do it. Every time. And I think it's just because I'm overthinking it or I don't think about it enough. I'm so mad. Okay. 1. So would that mean it's this one? Watch it not be this one. I don't understand. To me, it just doesn't make any sense. Linguistically. Not even linguistically, it just doesn't make sense sentence structure-wise. This is for Fenriel, who against their father wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. Oh, okay, so it's... Okay, hold on. Okay. This one. This one? That one? I'm gonna cry if this is wrong. Okay.
Hello.
A burial chamber, I think.
We got it. I finally figured it out. We're good. I got it. Everything's fine. No one panic. It's fine. Everything's fine. God bless it. Yeah, what you have is just better. And that literally doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright. We can leave now. After that took me 8,000 years to do. Okay. So there's 2 more. Okay. I didn't know how else to drop that. That's why I just attacked. Okay, I do have to stop playing at 11 though. It's 10:42 my time, so I will have to end at 11 my time because I have work. Okay, all right. Continuing onward. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Put stop away. Okay, let's knock this rift out. Hopefully it's not too challenging. Okay. Alright, what's next? Surely it's probably another Pride Demon if I had to guess. 'Cause that
Does that noise ever stop?
Well, it's sand blowing on sand, in a place full of wind and sand.
Thank you. That makes so much more sense now.
okay. Oh. Camp? 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 Where's the end of the canyon? Is there an end to the canyon? No? Can I cross that? Maybe? Please? Oh, that's a spider. Oh no! What is that? Didn't like that. No, thank you. Okay. This is the canyon, but we need to go around because I need camp. Can you imagine, like, actually walking in this? You would be so sore. Is this the camp? No.
Die!
I'm getting
Someone help!
yeeted. Beta. I'm saving it for an emergency. Oh, that's really weird. Okay. There's a question mark over here. I feel like I should just go ahead and get it because I'm over here. We have 145 power. This is insane. We have so much. Kind of hoping the other rift is over here, but I don't think it is. Oh, it's a cave. Is that what it's telling me? That there's a cave right here? Yeah. That's exactly what it was telling me. Okie doke. Where is this campsite? I'm really so determined to just push through and finish it. No, you're joking. Camp. How do I reach camp? Okay, hold on. I hope no one sees me. I just want to get this campsite, please. A random stranger just hanging out over here? Are you a friend or foe? You know what? I'll ask questions later. Camp. Hello, campsite. Nice. And we're healed.
Are the Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert?
Yes.
That was hiding. They're bad at it.
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
Do you know what the Venatori mages are doing here?
Arguing amongst themselves, mostly. I think they're trying to find a way inside that tomb with the two statues. It's locked tight as far as I can tell.
Okay.
Farewell.
Keep your water handy.
Okay. So let's clear this out, I guess. And then we have to go to the watchtower. The inscriptions on the ruins are all in Old Tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching this ungrateful brat Old Dwarven. The writing talks about the sad parting from the Sown. Hundreds of years ago, several houses left their taigs to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war, or running so there wouldn't be a war. I read and reread the pillars until the light faded, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. Sketch of the book. Morena, I'm returning to the main camp. Don't linger past sunset. We were working by torchlight past dark when a horde of spiders poured out of the canyon's rocks. There are Red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, he should ask the wretched brutes to guard us while we work. We already have few enough Venatori after the disaster at Redcliffe. Something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about, I've noticed. Are all Templars in the south this haughty? How peculiar. Okay. Oh, there's so much. Sand and Ruin is the main quest, though, so I think I should go here. Knock out another mission while I'm at it. And then I'll go over and tackle the other one. Okay. This area is so big.
Sarah, I had a thought. The next time we run into a line of enemies, I'll pick you up and throw you.
Get off.
No, this could work. I loft you over the front ranks. You land behind them to flank. Mayhem ensues.
I can't fly, you daft tit.
Think of the mayhem, Sarah. Mayhem.
I'd get a wedge up something fierce.
Look, you and Varric are the only ones small enough, and he's pretty dense.
We'll do some bloody presses.
I love Sarah. She cracks me up. Oh, campsite. Let's see. Oh, so much running. The desert is so big. a spider. I hate spiders. Now, locate the missing patrol. Has gone missing in the bone fields between the canyon camp and the 4 pillars. So I guess just somewhere in here.
Goodbye!
Okay.
Bits up, face down.
Okay. It's a general area. Okay. You wanted me over here. I'm the missing patrol. I mean, I'm assuming I'm looking for dead bodies, right? Like... What? Y'all. Am I crazy? Is that them? Or is this enemies? These have to be enemies, right? And this is almost out of range. I'm so confused. they be? Am I crazy? Where are they? Is this glitched? I'm so confused. Because I would assume that this is one of the members, but this is just a skeleton. Unless I have to loot this. I hate it here. Of course. Of course that would be the answer. Of course it would. Curse me and my full inventory. Okay, let's just go knock this out then. And then I have to get off because I'm already streaming longer than I said I would. Like very long over. I just get so close to beating something and I'm like, yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just keep going. It's fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna be so tired. Tomorrow. We're just so close to being done with the main game stuff.
Goodbye! Camp's over here somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. Okay. Nothing to report, sir.
This is the thing on the mountain, right? And that's another tomb that we can interact with. But this last camp is up here. And doing all of this could have unlocked even more war table operations for us to do. just don't know how far up we have to go for this. Oh, we got it right. Go, little fox, go. That banner is clipping. Yeah, 'cause that's the 4 pillars up there. Okay. Almost there. I always forget you can destroy boxes when you're fighting, because it happens so rarely. Let this gate be stone over your head, home never forgotten, anchoring soil and sky. I wish I could run just a little faster. But it's fine. Something in my gut told me to save, I don't know why. I just got nervous.
Dwarven ruins on the surface. That must be a year's worth of arguments for the scholars.
Where's the campsite at? Oh, it's in here. I have to kick these people out. Perfect. Nice. Okay.
That's the last of them here.
These guys were lazy. Should have spotted us coming hours ago.
The Inquisition could use this place then.
Venatori orders. Members of the Venatori, we are close to unearthing the secrets the old dwarves buried here. The Elder One will doubtless be pleased with our success, but be vigilant. While our work has gone well, the Inquisition and their false herald were seen traveling towards the waste. Go nowhere alone. Trevelyan is surprisingly capable for... Is that a text error? Trevelyan is surprisingly capable for a southern mage and rarely travels without allies by her side. We cannot allow the Inquisition to take this place from us. If you are pressed, retreat to our main camp behind the Sunstop Mountains. Extra guards will be posted. The Elder One will prevail. Overseer Julius. Oh, do I need to go this way? Okay. Oh, I don't like that. So this is their main camp, I'm guessing, yes? Do I have to loot them and get a key? How did we miss you? How did we walk right by that? That was a loud noise. Oh, can we just go around? This doesn't have what we're looking for yet. This is another bottle. 25 of 29. No papers. Alright. So is this the main? Or is this an exit? Watch out!
So, Bull, what are your women like?
The Tomasrans. Terrifying and inspiring. They teach you everything you need to know. Give your life purpose.
No, I mean, are they like you? Big and... Whoa.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Wow.
Good fight. Wasn't expecting so many of them.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Not anymore. Where to now?
Come on, we should still find what they were after.
Yes! Okay, we have been given a chance to redeem ourselves after one of our own failed Corypheus at Redcliffe. The Dwarven relics in the tombs are instructions on recreating the masterpieces of one of their finest paragons. They are to be excavated, replicated, and brought back for study. The Elder One is generous to let us prove our worth. We cannot disappoint him. We do not spare the slaves. Speed is crucial to our success. Let us set an example to the rest of the Venatori, mages and commoners both, and with our obedience to the Elder One's will. There's so many rifts left. Okay. We missed one rift here. Okay. Let me turn in this requisition and get rid of this.
Inquisitor.
Cool. Alright. And let me hit this rift real quick. Just to knock it out, because I don't like having 2 out of 3. And then I'm going to go back to Skyhold and do War Table stuff. And then I think next stream, we will finish the Hissing Waste. And then start the final mission of the game. And then we can start DLC. And more dragon hunting, I think, is what we'll do. Yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. We did it. So we have 1 more campsite to find, 4 more pages. These are the 3 important ones. So we could knock out these 4 and then do the next final quest. Okay, let's go back to Skyhold. And then go talk to our trainer because we got the tome for rift maging or what have you. And then go to the war table. It's gonna start a I don't want to do that because it's gonna start a cutscene. Maybe. I hope not. I'm gonna save right outside of it because if it does start a cutscene, then I don't want to do that. So.
You are back. You are back, and you have completed the instruction. Alive. Of course, alive.
And the next step?
Now there is a decision. You have to make it. Do you commit to this path?
You are my trainer.
Haha, yes I am. Thank you. I will give you this knowledge, and you will use it to great effect. How could you not? You are the Inquisitor, and you will be a Rift Mage.
Nice. Nice! Perfect. Sick. Which should mean my character record has a new thing. Interesting. Oh, train operation available. Great. Okay.
Just rumors.
Oh, hi Fairbanks.
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize you were here. Awesome. Cool. All right. Let's save right outside of our war table section, and then we'll see if
Inquisitor.
it starts a cutscene or not. I really don't want it to, but it might. Okay. Ah, perfect. It's not gonna start. I don't know what that means, but okay. Cool. Great.
Let's see what we have.
Is that the only other thing? I think that's it. I think these are the last missions that aren't like the get coin or whatever, or like get resources.
At your service.
That's exciting. Those are like just typical. Gather coin, the resources, Crestwood.
All right.
Sick. Yep. Which we're not gonna do that yet. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, cool. Okay. I keep saying okay. All right. We did a lot. We did very much a lot. Is that done saving? I'm scared. 34, yes. Okay. We can leave now. Okay. Ah. We streamed for so long. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I never mean to stream this long, especially on a weeknight. I'm sorry. But we got a lot done. We did. We got many things done, which is awesome. So we will revisit the Hissing Waste when we come back. Finish up the Hissing Waste for hopefully just an hour. Hopefully, because we did a lot tonight. So hopefully next time I stream, we can just focus for an hour and do the Hissing Wastes. And then after that, we can go straight into story. And then we can either take a break and try to fight some dragons, finish up some of the tougher missions that are in the other parts of the game, like Empress de Leon, where you have to kill the 3 dragons. I'm real bad at it. I get my shit wrecked. So we could try to find the other 7 dragons because we've successfully slayed 7 of them. Or 3 of them, sorry. We've successfully slayed 3 of them. But yeah, that's all I have for you guys tonight. I'm sorry that I streamed longer than typical. I try to stick to 3 hours if possible, because I feel like that's a good steady time. We went an hour and a half over. It's fine. But yeah, no, we did a lot of cool stuff. And I'll see if I can stream extra this weekend. Not gonna make any promises, but it's a potential possibility. But yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out. Thank you for all the new visitors that stopped by and hung out for a little bit. We appreciate you joining. Thank you for bringing Sandal into our lovely stream. We love and miss him dearly. But yeah, that's all I have. Before I yawn for the 8 millionth time, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you have a good one. Bye bye. Oh, we've done so much. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. After next stream, we're gonna be at 70 hours. That's bonkers. All right. Well, I hope you all have a wonderful night and have a great start to your weekend, because in 23 minutes, it's Friday. Heck yeah. If you're into Melanie Martinez, her new album drops tomorrow, which I'm excited about. But yeah, that's all I have. I hope to see you next time in our adventures across Status. And I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.